Alright. Think we are good to go. Today might be a long stream, we'll see how long I hold out. Because I haven't... I haven't slept much recently, to be honest, so we'll see how long I can stay up. I've been playing Marvel Rivals, like, every day. And I really want to stream that game, but I kind of want to be good at the game before I stream it. Maybe that'll be the stream for next week. How's it going? Why does it look like really yellow behind me? Oh, is it because of I think it's because of the game. It's on the login screen right now. Why do I look different? I look really different. Anyway, I did stream yesterday. It was the Mavuika summon stream where I finally used all my summons on the Pyro Archon. That was a lot of fun. I'm kind of annoyed though because for some reason YouTube didn't... Hey JC07, how you doing? For some reason that stream, YouTube didn't recommend it to anyone. Like, after the stream was live, it didn't show it to anyone. So I'm like, you know, maybe I should, like, make a recap of that stream and then we can... And then I can post that and maybe that'll do it. But yeah, yesterday's stream was fun. I still can't believe it. But how you doing, JC07? Were you here yesterday? I can't remember. Alright. So the plan for today... Oh yeah, we fixed the audio. I put it to there. You were busy playing the Archon Quest. Oh, you should definitely. So I'm gonna make a stream recap and post it tomorrow. But you already got spoiled. Yeah, you should definitely watch it though. It was really fun. I finally summoned for the Pyro Archon, and I got, if you can believe it, that is C6, R5, off all the summons I saved. I really didn't think I would get R5, that's for sure. And it came down to the very last summon. Like, it's crazy how that worked out. On the very last summon I had, the ending of the final Natlan Archon Quest fight, it made you cry. Well, don't post any spoilers. I swear, if they kill Himiko again, I'm gonna be very mad. But that's the plan for today. I'm gonna do the Archon Quest. And... Okay, that's the thing quest, okay. Oh yeah, let me change it to...
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。
Okay, so that's fine. Tell me if the audio's messed up. Like the game audio. Because yesterday I was doing a thing where it kept cutting in and out whenever it got too quiet. I think it's because I just had the game audio too quiet. You're gonna grind for Seat Lolly. Yeah, I lost the 50-50 twice, so I actually have 2 of her weapon. And then I think I got another Skyward Blade. I don't know who to use this for now. Elemental Mastery, and I think you have to have a shield. Or a Catalyst user. I mean, I don't know, maybe if I have like Elemental Mastery on Yanfei or something, maybe that'll work. Oh yeah, English. I'm hoping that the story quest is actually voiced. I heard that Lantern Rite apparently doesn't have a lot of English voice actors. And I mean a lot. This is my first new 5-star in 2 years, if you can believe it. I'm never walking again. I'm wondering if the story quest brings you to the new area? Because I did also want to do some exploring this stream, not just the story quest. So it might be a pretty long stream, to be honest. Oops. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? Oops. Didn't have the window selected. How did I get here? I was just... Arg! I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try and get a look around. Oh well, my immersion is ruined. One sec. Do I still have... yeah. I made like a team that's only the starter characters. The fog is so dense, the area is in really bad shape. That means the ley lines are in an even worse state than the last time I was here. Once we finally defeat the beasts, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds of thousands of years, that looks pretty cool. I'll try, I still have the face cam on while I'm doing the voice. Let me move this. That was cool. Wait, a wall of light? Huh? Hold on, those things at the foot of the light, what are they? You made a team that was only Ether and people from the last land Ether visited. That's a good idea. It really is. You can take it further and change your game language to match the region. Mondstadt is English, and Liu is Chinese. Inazuma Japanese. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. All I hear is the cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before this ends? That's me doing Hey, Huffnut, how you doing? Huh? There's someone there. That's my protagonist voice.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
These are Capitano's soldiers. What's the captain doing here? What's he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Wonder how long this quest is. So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Alright. Let me switch back to that team now. So is the chat still messed up for you, Huffnut? I think you were saying that it was giving you too long of a delay. I changed it to 5 seconds. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think 5 seconds is fine. I just feel that like you always kind of have to have a slow mode because Melon kind of taught me that the hard way. Melon was literally like typing one, like they would split a sentence into like one word per message. And I'm just like, okay, I can't really read other people's comments then. So I had to at least put like some sort of slow mode there. I didn't want it to be too long or anything, but yeah, I think 5 seconds should be okay. Why am I walking? Nope. Yeah. Okay. I feel like that, no, this is the only way to travel.
Rise with the sun.
Hey, Atomo12, how you doing? I'm doing the story quest, and probably gonna explore the new area as well.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry.
I actually made coffee today. That's how you know it's gonna be a long stream.
Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle.
Let's build Himiko. Toshi does a million damage. True, true. Thanks for reminding me. One thing I forgot to do yesterday.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too. Hello.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah, you need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Didn't we like already do this though?
Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look
Mavuika is
into
not a
how
3-in-1,
the
she's a
process may
4-in-1.
change.
For example, she may do
I'll help
everything.
you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the
What do you
deepest
mean that
part
she's
of
a
the Night
4-in-1?
Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Paimon has to be an adult now. She can't just stick to my side anymore. Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it'll be like we're still together, except we're not.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
How long do you think it takes Mavuika to brush her hair?
Focus, but I get it. You're just trying.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join
She's
me.
not
That is the
only
condition.
simped over, but also she can fly and drive on water
swear on the
and
honor
climb
of my
walls.
tribe,
So
I
she's a
will not
4-in-1.
fail. I know
I
how
see, that's what you mean.
important
She can't grapple though,
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
so
this is. All right,
Kanich
everyone.
is still safe.
When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
I mean, it's kind of cool because she's the only character I'm pulling for. Has there been any progress in identifying what Paimon is? I don't believe so.
What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more
They're
than
gonna
enough.
drop all the
You should
lore,
take a well-deserved rest. Even
in
if
like
there
the
are
final
stray
year,
monsters
it
out
seems.
there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's
My
work.
final battle was yesterday.
Still,
A culmination
I
of
think
my
you got the
life's
right
work.
idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh! You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It
Don't
can
tell
be anything,
Mavuika
though.
about AI art.
What I really enjoy is the
It's all the
process of
rage in
getting
Sumeru.
better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
I actually just want to like check out the new area first, actually.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working
If they're
really
saying
hard
all
in
this stuff about
something,
in 3 days.
that basically
May as well.
means she never takes a break, right? Oh, hello! Sorry,
you are.
Wait, was that the doorbell? I thought that was like a dragon roar. Why are you so out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't...
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Where does Paimon even keep all that food?
Well,
She's like 2 feet tall.
know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work would be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
If you can't make it, that's fine. It just means that like our weeks of work are for nothing.
Huh? What's the holdup, traveler?
But if you don't go, we won't think you're an asshole or anything.
Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Oh look, she's already here. It's kind of immersion breaking to just be playing as her. Where is it pointing for me to go? There's nothing else in this room, right? Oh yeah, there is. Okay.
Come in.
She just started painting and we're gonna
it's you
interrupt her.
four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Our last feast.
It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act.
She's gonna try to stay incognito when she has like 9 feet of
Change once an Archon is involved.
fluorescent red hair.
Barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Are we gonna see the painting at the end of the quest? And it's gonna be like a really sad moment or something? Okay. Before I forget, the one thing I absolutely have to do right now that I completely forgot to do yesterday. Part of the Mavuika preparation was this. I haven't used this yet, and I have enough to get a goblet. I hear that attack is better than pyro damage for her, because she has the constellation that gives her extra base attack. This one here. Base attack is increased by 200, and she obtains... Man, these constellations are nasty. You're eating breakfast? Okay, I'm just taking a quick look at the constellations. I'm still trying to decide on attack or pyro damage. Trigger once every 15 seconds. %40 attack for 8 seconds after gaining fighting spirit. Okay, and then her talents. Yeah, I think attack is probably better. And then if attack... Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking attack if I have the option. The party's Night Soul transmission cooldown. Oh, that's her passive. Okay. Can you believe that I haven't even looked at her abilities since since I got her, or even before I got her? Okay. So we'll go for attack. I swear to God, if it all goes into like energy recharge or something, I'm gonna scream. Okay, so attack percentage. And then crit rate, crit damage. Alright. Bad roll, quit the game. May as well, honestly. It takes 4 updates just to get enough for one of these goblets. Oh, I just remembered about this crit rate buff that you get. That's insane. No wonder she's been doing such insane amounts of damage. Alright, double check, triple check, and make sure this is correct. Goblet, attack, crit rate, crit damage, okay. Of course, okay. As long as it doesn't go into there. Alright, let's see it. Flak defense. Okay, crit damage, not bad. Okay. There's two left. If I can just at least get one into crit rate. Oh. Oh, I hate this game. Okay. I mean, it's... Is it even better? Is it even better? I don't know. I like how this idle animation, it just stays until you move. Okay, I'm gonna make a small alteration to this team. Yo, I should actually build Kachina now. Wherever she is.
Another chance to learn from you.
Okay, so this weapon is good. Oh, I didn't even do her constellations. My good old C6 Kachina. I don't know how I forgot to upgrade that. So now I can actually ascend her and I don't have to worry about... Okay, so that's the Yum Kasor thing. This I have to gather. That's annoying. Worry about that later. I can upgrade... I can upgrade her talents at least. Or not. Weapon? This is all from the summons, I think. Okay. That'll do for now. I guess I'll just work on upgrading the rest. So what was it saying that I had to kill for her? 'Cause I might actually want to do that like right now. Yum Kasor? Oh yeah, that guy. Do you want to see if we can like disintegrate him real fast? Is there any Geo healer other than Noelle? I don't think there is, right? What am I doing? And he's dead. I didn't even need the rest of the team. So I think bosses just come back immediately, right? Yeah, okay. That makes it a lot nicer. Oh my goodness, that does so much damage. That does so much damage. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? The boss has just come back now, yeah. They made it so that like the respawn timer was instant, but you still had to like leave the area. They changed it now so that like as soon as you claim the reward, they just respawn immediately now. So they've been making like continuous improvements. Also have a few new characters since you joined the last streams. For example, you now have Zhongli. Nice. It's nice about the older characters. Just being able to go back and like farm older areas is kind of nice. Oh, I just stomped him like a Goomba. Whoops. I was trying to switch, but I guess you can't switch when you have Night Soul. Use pyro attacks on the something. I couldn't even read it because I already did it. Well, that was a quick farming session. Yeah, that's weird. When I was on this, it wasn't letting me switch. I'm out of stamina, but I kind of just want to kill it again. I want to see how long it takes with just Mavuika. That's insane. That's actually insane how much damage she does. Alright, let's see this new area, because that's what I'm curious about. Is the new area even out yet? It should be, right? Or is it not? I thought there was. Huh. No, I guess not. Why did I think the new area came out this... I guess it's the next update? Well... my bad, I guess. I guess we'll just continue with the story quest. I'll probably do some exploring... I mean, I think I've mostly explored this area, right? Like, I did this on one stream. I did this off stream. Nothing new yet. Once the next Archon Quest arrives, then you'll have the new area. I think this is the final Archon Quest. I believe. Or it's like the finale. But I think it's probably when Iansen eventually comes out, then we'll get the next area. Okay, Star Rail's new world is in 11 days. Oh no, Kniech doesn't have a voice.
You're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and want. Okay.
Just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
The fact that this lowly NPC has a voice but Kniech doesn't.
And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come.
Yeah, Star Rail. I don't know, maybe I don't know. Because, like, I came back to get Rappa, but then, like, I did, like, the entire Penacony quest, and man, that quest just refused to end. It was so long, and I'm just like, this has to end eventually. I'm pretty sure I played the game like every day for like 2 weeks just to finish that quest. I have no idea why that was so long, and like I don't know how this new area is gonna be, if it's gonna have a quest that insane. So like by the time I finished that quest, I was just like, I was so done.
The turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember the name?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we weren't expecting you to show up with Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
We gotta think about the economy, guys.
Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
She's dead, actually. Oh, I think she is dead. My bad.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone.
We didn't want to be a downer or
Want us to
anything.
remember her with tears? Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Mavuika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to
Does
different
Mavuika
outcomes.
have a story
The
quest?
method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Oh.
I don't think so, right?
Feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
You watched the live stream for Emporius. Sounds like it's going to be really dense and will need 7 stages of updates. Yeah. Do you think I can grow my hair out this long? I remember Penacony kind of it had some like later updates. I still remember the monkey thing with like Rappa's quest, and I kind of wish that they just made the quest more about her. I mean, that's like Dr. Primitive or whatever he's doing. That quest was weird. I literally had a stage during that quest where I was just kind of like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? It was very strange. Wait, everyone's here. There's like Jansen and Bananas. Yeah. Do I have to talk to everyone? Oh no, no voice. Hey, did I say...
Coach.
Okay.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping to overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have a draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so
This voice just sounds like I'm trying to get a sneeze out.
I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I learn go to waste.
Wow, that's so...
Well, knowledge is power after all. Actually, power is power. You want to point out that Amphorius roughly translates to pot, and the main titan in the trailer is Kafale, roughly translating to head. So, pothead. Does Mavuika do this as a flex? What language is that? Amphorius Kafale? Like, what language is that? Is it like Greek? Yeah. I wonder if that's intended. You're doing the Seat Lolly Natlan quest. Is it good? I feel like some of the more boring, like the quests that you would expect to be boring, turn out to be like most of the most interesting ones in a lot of cases.
Chaska?
They'll literally have a character that's been like, oh yeah, this character is like awesome. He's like a grand warrior and like a soldier, and like he has superpowers and stuff. And his story quest is like, this guy learns how to cook spaghetti or something. And then you have like a character that likes to play chess, and like, and their story quest is like taking down a corrupt government or something. Like, it never lines up.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Taking down a drug lord.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
She's fishing without a rod.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but...
We can tell you're not trying to fish because you don't have a fishing rod.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
I hope you can't hear me drinking my coffee.
Me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss.
Oh true, I forgot they had like automatic fishing rods.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
However, the line isn't in the water, so my point still stands. She's just standing next to a fishing rod. Oh yeah, hey guys, I'm just fishing. That does not look comfortable. Alright, so who am I gonna see? Oh, there's so many. I think this is like a final send-off type thing. Alright, let's go talk to Kanich, but he has a sore throat today, so he can't talk. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing.
His voice is even deeper now. What have you been up to? Well, everyone's building tribes. Pyro Archon assigned me mission.
Really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like detective, I only have small detail to work with. His voice just changed again. That's the thing about voice acting, man.
Because
How do you
now
keep that
heroes
same
deserve
voice?
to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kaniche.
I'm doing fine for now. The team is searching for the fallen need the help more than me.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
What about Auroron, though?
If there's still
What about our
people
buddy
who
Auroron, though?
That's okay. We can head over later too.
Come on, Paimon. Don't be so rude.
Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows
I
that's
haven't
just
committed
how you
any more
act, but
treason, I swear.
You've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
The only voice you're confident in
I am
doing is
curious,
Goblin Gremlin
still
voice,
working with the
but it
captain?
destroys your voice so you can't recommend
I
it.
don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal.
Oh, and that's a more fun
Going
type of
school,
voice to do,
reading
though.
aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The
Oh, I
lines are in a
remember.
bad state.
I was, I remember the stream where, like, I think I had, like, a throat infection, and it was just kind of getting better, and I'm like, well, I don't want to, like, push back another stream, so I did the stream, and I think it was, what was it? It was, like, whatever, it was a quest where a lot of characters weren't voiced, so I had to do a lot of voices, and I remember waking up the next day, and I'm like, my throat was so much worse after that stream, and I'm like, oh, that was not a good idea.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most
I really
can
wish
do
you could
is
stop calling me
read the
Gramps.
scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
There are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right. Leave it.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
The last time I tried to do that, I committed treason. Just do what you think is right. No, not like that. Alright, is there anything left? Or is that everyone? Kachina? Do I care about Kachina? She's voiced. May as well. It really is unfair.
Honey, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
So is this Kachina voice actor the same as the old one?
Bucket. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, will not tolerate this stifling hut.
Well, at least How has a voice actor.
Place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey, this is your mess. Get back here.
Kachina, on the run. Help me catch him. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the howl.
As usual, a howl brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika!
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert a howl wrangling, Archon.
I think I saw from the trailer that like the bike gets like a proper reveal. But it's funny that you can like hear her use it still.
Ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
A howl ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
No one likes a snitch, Mualani.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Damn.
Understood. How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Did I just hear a knife just cleave something? Why is my Night Soul points getting consumed? I honestly, I have no idea how Night Soul characters work. Like I said, I only used Kachina just so I could farm the boss. Because you need a Night Soul character to scale the pillars, and for some reason you can't climb them. It's really weird. Because like the boss has this phase where it puts like its weak points, it puts its weak points like on pillars that appear, and you can't climb the pillars. And I don't even think you can shoot the weak spots. So you have to get someone to like climb it with Night Soul. It's dumb. So I had to build Kachina just for that.
Right here.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
And if you kill them, they give you character level up materials. That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't the sharpest to Tankasaur. And there was nothing to do. She would lounge around in the tribe without making a sound, but if you bumped into her sometimes... but she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
She must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Varessa told me that she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got a chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Bro, everyone's dying. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I know we already talked about 2 other people that just died, but, you know. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real. She gave me a ride and we traveled around Natlan together. We were both so happy. I could never do that again though because she's dead.
Now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too?
I also saw a dream of my dead friend.
Your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard.
This music is not fitting.
He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
And what dead person did you dream of? Chaska? Everyone had dreams including me. Could they be related? I mean, sorry. Everyone had dreams including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
The person's just jamming in the background. Does that mean you have some sort of special connection with them?
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
If you're wondering, I just have it on auto, and for some reason if a character doesn't have a voice, it skips through it very quickly.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
He's gonna see some messed up things. That's incredible.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams.
I didn't
is
choose the
nothing
second
compared to
dialogue
that of an
option.
Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the
Unlike
process could be
Sumeru,
used
we
to
need full
violate
consent.
The privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I am curious about the captain.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Okay, this tripped me out for a second. I thought the game bugged. Alright. I kind of want to take a break from this. In fact, like, can we... What was it that I needed to ascend her? It was this, and also these. Craftable amount 27. Sure, I have to be next to an alchemy table. Did she just say spin to win? Okay, so I needed 18. The thing about doing story quests on stream, I don't like having it take too much time, I guess. Should I just go all the way? What do her talents use? Yeah, I shouldn't go all the way. Good thing I checked. Okay, so... I think I had 2, so I just need 16 then. That gave me a lot. Yeah. And then I just need 12 of those. It's nice that it points them out to you now. I just kind of wanted to do this just so I can... Because honestly, I haven't even gotten to play with this character much. Where's... There's Pyroculus up there somewhere. Is it just straight up? Or is it down? I think it's up. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize there was a flat ceiling there. Oh, that is so much faster. Okay, not bad. So where... I have no idea where it is. I think it was lower because now I can't see the icon. Yeah, now I can see it. Oh, it's literally right here. What is this? Green obsidian ring. Oh. So that's what these are for. So you need 3 of each. And I think you get these from the tribe quest? Hey guys, I have enough for a summon, and I'm not saving for anyone. Honestly, I may as well summon for Sea Lolly, just because I have an R2 version of her weapon. So why not, right? Did I use all my basic summons? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I have to gather these. At least they're in bunches of 3. That's always the best. Sometimes you gotta pick your battles. I feel like Mavuika basically has Yai Miko's ability. The way it just kind of auto-targets. Alright, who's next? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That just makes me feel bad. Oops.
Rev the engines.
Is that enough? That should be enough, actually. Yeah, well.
Though the court burned.
I guess I know which boss I'm fighting. For the next little while. I kinda also just want to build this character. This is... What do I need for this? Oh, I need these. Is this that boss drop? Or is this... No, this is just the standard enemy, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Wind, hear me.
I didn't expect that to be so potent. Oh, I don't want to hurt this thing.
Right here.
I haven't even used
Switching gears.
Oh my goodness. Back in the minefields. Okay, it's fine. I guess we're doing this without Mavuika, because I don't think I can revive her yet. Yeah. Oh well. I guess we're mortal again. Oh no. The small bird died. Oh my goodness, these guys do a lot of damage.
Is this my final?
Oh, Kachina, it's up to you. There we go. Too easy. Where's the goddess statue? Or whatever it's called. Statue of the Seven. Everyone's dead. See, ideally I could swamp Rosaria for Layla. I was thinking that like Kachina's just like Geo shields would have been enough, but I guess not. Oh well. There's another one here, let's try it again.
Rev the engine.
Okay, yeah, that ult is very strong. I actually wonder how she does against specters. Okay, so there's a guy right there. What's the attack rate? It's not as much as Yaimiko. It's not as crazy. Okay, it's still pretty crazy, actually. It doesn't attack as often, but the damage is much higher. Oops.
Try and stop me.
Just the straight bike into the ground is pretty funny.
Rev the engine. Pyroclastic surge.
289,000. Keep in mind, these skills aren't even upgraded.
Try and stop me.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. I'll probably just go back to the story quest. Hey Daisy, how you doing? Did you watch the stream from yesterday?
I never knew you could make it this way.
I saw your comment on the VOD.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
I'm just doing the story quest
All right,
today,
we're ready,
and
traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
just letting myself get
Auron will
sidetracked by
interpret the
anything.
dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Doing great. That is good to hear. It ended up being more like, probably like 1,000 or 1,100 wishes. Thanks to all the star glitter. I think it is more like 1,000. What if you looked outside? What if you heard a knock on the door, you looked through the peephole and you saw that?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler?
Auroron just saw my fever dream.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm surprised you
but
can even
unless he
find
brings up
records
his
on him.
past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
Maybe he's just built different.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain,
What if I could do like a convincing Paimon voice?
souls that were not his own.
Would that be impressive,
Voices of
or would that just be
sorrow
scary?
and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't
No
understand.
difference, sir.
Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Both. It's scary and impressive.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe
Guys, he
has
said
something
it.
to
He
do with
said One
Guthred
Piece.
then.
It's very
The One
possible.
Piece is real.
It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this
We were just
later.
work friends.
One final step, and we save Natlan for good. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
What is this power
In
scaling,
any case,
Paimon?
Conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
I will repose my question from the beginning of the stream. I wonder how long this quest is. I am determined to get it done today, or tonight I mean. But I'm wondering if it's going to be an all-nighter. I mean, I drank coffee, so I think I should be awake. Although I turned my head right now and it was a little too fast and I felt a bit dizzy. So we'll see if I can last.
This gathering comes to a close. Let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler.
Say my real name.
Good luck.
Good luck. You got this.
Natlan.
For Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Nobody follows you.
Oh, I'm in.
Nobody else
I'm
went.
gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
She's married to
Anyone
her
else heading
job.
to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should get going. Bye.
Wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
He was in the kitchen making a sandwich. A Hal is not exactly a good party quest. Guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout.
Comes around.
I wonder how the food a Hal made turned out. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh,
Sounds good.
okay, I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Are we finally going
If you want to check on the progress,
to
we
get
should
this
definitely
ancient
go
name?
Together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Whoo, let's go.
Now who could that be?
Help! Someone save me!
I really hope I really hope this last tribe quest isn't like a prerequisite. Oh, it might be. Because it doesn't make sense then, right? Because the tribe quest is to check on the progress of the ancient name. That's what it is, right? We go. Check. Pay her a visit to check on the Blaze Gem inscription. Okay, that's... I think Blaze Gem is something different, right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, then we're probably good. I really like this idle animation. It's cool to just like chill with this. That's an interesting detail too. They put like a... Actually no, you can't really see it. There was like a particle effect under the wheels to make it look like it was floating on something.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Oh no, we're doing flashbacks now.
Yesterday! Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same. Except unlike you, I'm not gonna die.
Huh?
Skill issue.
Yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler...
First a Hal gets thrown, now he's trapped in the box.
You this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Have you started playing the game again, Daisy, or... You're gonna head out for a bit, Huffnut? Yeah, this stream is probably gonna be pretty long. so I'll probably still be here if you do come back. Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
I kind of want to just ride there, to be honest. Alright. I'm trying to see if this is actually... I'm trying to see if you can chain it so that it's like you don't have to get off the bike. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it is. Oh, I probably should have waited until it was lower. Okay. So yeah, if you wait until it's like at the very bottom. Or maybe not. Yeah. Huh. So you can just stay on the bike indefinitely.
Hey, this
I don't know
is
what
really
I did
good
wrong
Toto,
yesterday
isn't
then.
it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though.
What if it was
Toto is
the
a
Harbinger
gentle
doctor
creature.
that
He's
helped her
not
out?
aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was
This
born in
quest has so
era,
much like
and I got to
foreshadowing
meet legendary
and
heroes
like death
you
flags and
our
stuff.
Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
I'm actually like pretty happy because I
A long journey ahead of us.
managed to avoid like any spoilers.
Come on.
I think a lot of the time when I make like the thumbnail for the stream or something, I'll end up seeing like quest screenshots that end up like spoiling it for me. But for this one, I seem to be okay. You're still confused at the mechanic of Natlan character skills? Same here, honestly.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi.
Legit?
What are you doing here?
Me playing as Mavuika,
Let me introduce you.
it's like I have to learn how to play a different game.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
I mean, I'm always down for like some gameplay variety. A lot of people were really disappointed with like how much Mavuika uses the bike,
Really freaking out. What's going on?
but I'm just like, bro, I finally get to play something different. I've been playing the same Genshin Impact since it came out.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close.
Hey, Kachina, you already told me this. I thought we were here for the ancient name.
All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
Yes, I understand. Everyone's dead.
Hey, Aya. It's me. Feeling any better?
I feel like that's kind of just been the theme so far.
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
When did you pick that up, Kachina?
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after it's
Funny to call it a mental disorder.
It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
You know what I really want to try?
For sure.
Mavuika's tap skill, so just the ring,
Maybe it affected
combined
him
with
indirectly.
child.
It's
C6
possible.
child.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up. It's just that easy, you just gotta take your meds. So no need to fight, let the rings do everything. You could totally make like a proper AFK team.
You're okay?
Combine Yaimiko with Mavuika.
Thank you so much!
I actually want to try that now.
It's amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you?
Oh, his depression is cured, it's just that easy.
Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
Hey Traveler, you got any of that, any of those meds left?
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Oh yes, Kachina needs it for a friend.
Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually,
I feel the
that's
same
something I
way.
learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple or a student?
Wait, is that how you pronounce this disciple? I've been saying disciple. Because it just I just pronounce it the same as discipline. Oh, don't cry.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
This entire conversation, I've just been thinking about using Yaimiko with Mavuika.
Bye,
I want to see what that looks like.
Bye.
One sec. I need to see how this looks.
All right, amuse me.
Alright, who's gonna be the unlucky victim? What about these guys?
Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Burn it down.
I mean, it worked. Let's try that again, though.
Try and stop me.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Bro, farming specters is gonna be so easy now.
Light it up. Burn it down.
Oh, who wants to fight?
Right here.
Light it up.
I don't even have to play. That's funny. I'm just seeing if she can interact with that.
Full throttle.
Going up, right?
Try and stop me.
This is so cool. I never have to climb again.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night.
The
too.
characters,
I'll help my
the
parents
characters
get
in this quest are doing
everything
everything just to drag it out.
Want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's
There's a
true.
lot of places we
We'll
still haven't
get back to the
seen.
itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Paimon's doing the streamer thing. Quest location is... I mean, that's fine. I'll just, Paimon's doing the streamer thing where she always says we, even though she means me or you. Okay. You know, my legs are feeling kind of cold. I think I can use this blanket with an iconic video game character on it. I've actually been using this blanket every day.
Insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light
People think I bought this blanket as a novelty. No, I've been using it every day. This, it's just... Alright. I actually use it every day, yeah.
exploration and trials.
Because I work from home,
Venturing is right
and
up
my
alley.
legs tend to get cold because it's winter now. So, I actually like keep this on. I feel like I could have gotten the smaller size. I don't know why I opted for the huge one. I think I need to edit this team.
Sooner we're done, the better.
In terms of ice healers, you only really have Chi-Chi and I think Charlotte? This girl? What does Sethos do anyway?
Bags packed and ready to roll.
That's his English voice? Jeez. Aim shot. Deals electro damage. So is it all just damage, I guess? I guess he's meant for like Hyper Bloom. Or Aggravate, I mean.
Let the wind lead.
I feel like a shield really would do me good. So maybe I should swap you out for Layla.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Do I have Layla built? Artifacts, HP... Yeah. Yeah, I think she's fine. Why is this not maxed out? Oh, I need more of this. That's actually wild that I don't have this maxed out. I've been using this for so long. I think it's because the weapon upgrade domain was very annoying. I mean, that should be good. Layla's ult pretty much works the same as Rosaria's ult. Sure, I have to focus the quest. I'm so glad you can do this now. It got so annoying when I was like trying to do a quest. And then it's like, oh, this quest is interfering with this world quest, and now you have to do this world quest. And then you get to the next stage of the quest, and it interferes with something else. It was super annoying. To the point where I just never started world quests. This music is pretty rad.
The party's over, I'm guessing?
Yeah, and you weren't invited.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the
I hear it's a great movie. This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
We should have brought her a takeout
Should we
box.
go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
Oh, it means hope.
It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready, now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Heck.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
And passed the durability
You need to make
test.
sure the
She put it in a
name has
blender.
accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle
Is this just
still
a
the most
teapot
significant
decoration
proof of
now?
your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat.
Come on, I'll take you to
Oops.
my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh, the age rating just went up.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at
What's
dinner.
wrong, Sea Lolly? You barely touched your alcohol.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
The future is not written.
I believe in
This is
you.
the Bonado's power.
And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Is it actually a teapot decoration? Let me check. It's gonna be funny if it is. Okay, there's my ancient name. Oh, is that gonna be the souvenir from this region? That's a lot of lore. That's a lot of lore. I ain't reading all that. Okay, no, it's not a teapot decoration. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's from the tribe quest. No, we need someone to raise our language of that lore. Yeah. I really like this idle animation. It's nice to just chill here. Because like I said, it doesn't end until I move. What was I gonna do? I have so much Stardust now. Oh, I have quite a bit of... Hey, why not? Why shouldn't I summon? Well, I guess that's one more summon then. Oops. I think we have 3 show idols. Nahida, our father, and Mavuika. Nahida, is it like her swing animation? And what is, Arlecchino? I might look that up if I remember. I'm not gonna remember. Who am I kidding? I just like it. I just wish that it had like a smoother animation getting out of it. Let's test out this ancient name. I kind of just want to ride there. Is that weird? Oh, she takes fall damage. Damn. That was quite a lot of fall damage. Where is this? I'm seeing a Pyroculus thing here. Oh, it's over there. Hopefully it doesn't hurt the dinosaur.
Rev the engines.
Okay, that's good, it doesn't. Or maybe it's just more focused on the... Oh, Father sits on her throne. I feel like I've seen that. I love this character so much. There's one down here. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't hurt wildlife unless you initiate the fight with them first. This seems to be underground? I kind of want to kill that thing. I'm just like,
Barbados.
Bro, after having so much trouble with these guys, because of my other team, it's nice to just be able to rip through them now. I wonder where that Pyroculus is. Maybe it has something to do with that. Oh. I'm not sure how this works. Or is it pointing to that instead? Wait, so that means what I was doing with Mavuika actually works. How do I...
Rev the engine.
Bro, leave me alone. Okay, do that. And then once it lets me move, do that. Do that. That. That's annoying. I think I already ran out of time. Is it easier with the Mavuika or is it easier with the... because this camera is not cooperating at all. Let's try one more time. These guys just keep messing up my run. I can't. It's because they put this weird... It's because they put this like flat part there. It keeps messing me up. Maybe it is easier with this guy. Oh, but I don't have phlogiston. Oh, there's more? Oh, shoot. Where is it? There we go. It is easier with the Saurian, yeah. It's just because they put that, like, weird thing.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh, this is interesting. What is this? Dodging your foe's attacks will greatly increase the damage dealt by all party members. Oh. Okay, let's do this.
Stay sharp and look ahead.
Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing sun. Time to buckle down. I swear by
I'm actually dying.
light it up.
Whew, he does some nasty damage. Oh, he just destroyed that shield immediately. Okay, I couldn't dodge. I was like a mid-attack animation. Oh, there's the dodge that they were mentioning. Okay, so let's do it like this.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine's command. Let's run.
With how flashy everything is, it's actually kind of difficult to tell when to dodge. I'm gaming right now.
Time to buckle down.
It has to be a near dodge. Oof.
I swear by my sword.
I dodged a bunch of them, now I can't do it.
My God.
Maybe it's best like this. He's almost dead though, I may as well just nuke him or something. Or maybe I was just doing that completely incorrectly the entire time. Do I get anything for that? Okay. Well, as I was doing that, I did see the Pyroculus up there.
Try and stop me. Right here.
Okay, so it's up there. Trying to figure out how to climb this. They really need to work on their climbable terrain. Like, look at the ceiling here. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, yeah, you can't even climb this. Hey, welcome back, Huffnut. I am just trying to get this Pyroculus up here. I think I have to just go... because I can't climb up from there. Should I just fast travel up there and then jump off? If I do that, I'm gonna lose where it is. Yeah, I think I can climb up from there. Mountain of the roof are pretty annoying. Does Kirara's skill work? I feel like that would have the same problem, wouldn't it?
All expenses paid travel?
I'm stuck. Oh. No, I may as well just take the long way around. Oh, if I jump it... That's really annoying. I could just climb up from here. That's the thing about the bike, it just... you just start fights with everyone. Yeah, her skill's not long enough. Okay. Let's get off the bike here. There we go. Okay, so where is it? It's right here. This one Pyroculus has sidetracked me for like 20 to 30 minutes.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the
Thank you for the recap, Paimon.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
I do have a
All this
goldfish
time,
memory,
our final
so I
foes
appreciate it.
continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
She moved like 2 feet away.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Why does this feel like a bug test? I'm feeling all good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Don't worry, guys. It's just dead people leaking out of the underworld.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly.
Hey, Atomic 12, how you doing?
From existence before
I think
disappearing entirely.
we're getting to the final battle soon. Just got the ancient name.
So the connection we established to the
Did I
Night
build a
Kingdom,
Mavuika?
that's what drew them here?
I think that all that's really left is
So the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud.
I just have to upgrade the skills, which relies on me to finish the story quest.
Escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them? You know, I'm actually worried. What if I do the protagonist voice so much that it just kind of replaces my normal voice?
Time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying
And do you see
there will
Lolly's
be those
voice?
that we can't save?
I don't know if I can do
That's
that.
right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be
I feel like
reborn.
some voices you kind of have to yell
Knowledge
to
that you've been
them.
abandoned by the world, even in death.
Like you have to be like really loud. I feel like Sit Lolly is one of those voices, and I don't want to do like a really loud voice. Another voice that's just like, I feel like you can only do it if you're really loud, is Goku's English voice. Hey, it's me, Goku! But you have to like yell it, right? That's the only way it actually sounds correct.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
Hi Mom, quick, give me a recap. Who is this?
Meant so much to me.
Oh, it's that guy.
Thank you,
Okay.
Lolly. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream.
This
Back then,
quest
I missed my chance at the Night
features so many dead people.
I wasn't about to let that happen twice.
They're definitely foreshadowing something.
Location and direction
I'm about to get traumatized again, aren't I?
The safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan.
I'm about to get Hemicode again.
On purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
All the other souls, though, you know, tough luck, I guess.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given.
I feel like we should have made him look a little different.
Soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
Nah.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes.
Nah, you guys. You're the real heroes.
Let me go back.
Settle down, Olea.
My child is waiting for me.
I shouldn't be laughing, but...
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Yeah. Forgot to turn in my commissions.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home. We're sorry. If there was
This is just
anything we
spooky.
could do.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought.
This is just working customer support. I'm sorry, it's not in our policy. We can't do anything about it.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
I apologize for the inconvenience, sir, but you have to leave.
Am I?
The doors to the Night Kingdom are closed, sir.
Of course you matter. Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Let's talk to more souls.
Save me!
I shouldn't be laughing, it's just the delivery on some of these lines.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to
How
the
did she
Night
do
Kingdom,
that?
it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could
I thought they were like
stripped away his
ghosts.
Power.
She just slashed him.
But it's too late.
Let's go talk to more
check on the
souls.
others.
How many times do we have to do this? Is there more? Check on the Tapetlosaur's condition. Interesting.
Oh no. Saurian
Oh no.
souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on. Is that?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
So these souls are like tangible?
That's amazing.
Because he seems to be leaning on it.
And now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left.
And then the Saurians hear her say that, and they're like, wait. What do you mean painfully? What do you mean slowly?
For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
Wait, no, I changed my mind.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Yeah, why don't we focus on the final battle? I feel like we got sidetracked by several things.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help.
I feel like I need to start speeding this up.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
But I also don't really want to cut
If we want
cut
to end this,
the lines,
we have
you know
to
what I
tackle
mean?
the root of the problem, the ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important.
I feel like this conversation is going around in circles though.
Remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Yes, got it. Let's go. Wait until 2 days later. Where am I going? Okay, let me get my commission rewards.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Add Astro. Alright. I just have to go to the teapot. It's really funny because like a lot of the time if I do a quest in 2 parts, it'll usually be like one day after another, and a lot of people will join on like the first day, so like the first stream, and that's usually like the boring part of the quest, and then like all the gameplay is in the second part on the stream that nobody is there for. Because I usually stream on, it would normally be like on a Saturday and a Sunday, and like nobody wants to watch a stream on a Sunday night, you know what I mean? That's why like, today I'm like, listen, I'm just gonna do the entire quest, I don't care how long it takes. This might actually be like an 8-hour stream. Actually, it's been 2 hours, almost 3 hours. And I feel like we're kinda getting to the climax, maybe? Perhaps? Oh. Just looking at this makes me want a mushroom pizza. I could probably make 20 of this. I'll have to cook it manually. Never mind. Let's just go for the tried and true. I'm just getting these weeklies done. Alright. What's the next part? Well, I have to wait until 2 days later. Let's see if I can kill some of these things. It's funny that Kachina and Mavuika use so many of the same materials.
Rev the engines.
That's why I didn't want to build Kachina at all. Oh, so that's how it looks if you're in a wall. Well, that went a lot better than the last time. But man, like, she takes a lot of damage, eh?
The night is cold. Wind, fury.
Layla's shield should be pretty strong, right? What? Do I have her at C6? Oh yeah, she is. Because it felt like that shield... That's true, I was fighting like a super strong enemy in that like domain area. So of course it would be taken out by one hit. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just wait. What is this achievement? Oh, the local legend. So it's at 2 days? Thrilling gameplay. We get some water. That guy just... Guy's got a death wish. He saw me from all the way over there, and he's like, yeah, I'll pick a fight with that. Why are these guys so aggressive? Wait until 2 days later. Oh, 8 to 14. I see. I don't know why it has to be that specific.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, traveler.
This actually goes really far, eh? Oh, I guess this is like a point of no return then. Do you think this team is good enough? Well, it's probably fine as long as I have Mavuika and Jean. So it looks like from this point on I can't exit out or get sidetracked at all.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Who said that?
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I can't move any faster than this. What are you guys looking at? they're not even cheering for me. They're just waiting for someone else.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
I'm just messing up the parade.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
I can't move any faster.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney.
You can read that from there?
That fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this
Was that a luchador?
I have entrusted him a monumental task.
That's what it looks like, I guess.
Us as kin. To Miney, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold.
Natlan has plenty of fighting styles. That's true, isn't? Yeah, Natlan is like
After all these endless years of fighting,
Latin America,
finally
like
found
Mexico
it,
and
haven't
stuff. So it makes sense.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering
I'm just
will not
laughing at the
soon be
night.
forgotten.
The
But there will come a day when we
master.
can proudly declare to our progeny
Was it
that
Masters
this
of the
war
Nightwind?
is won.
Basically, their chief is like 12 feet tall.
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we
Yeah.
will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
All right, we're getting into it now.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place.
Oh God.
It's a mystery to Paimon too.
We can never escape her. Oh hey, Frog.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still,
Is there?
go no further. The abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here,
Okay, sorry.
I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
I'm sorry. This Saurian. Why does this exist? Because like, so we get to Natlan and like the first thing we see is like, we get this Saurian and we can like name it and stuff. I named this one Frog. Because it was like right after the origami stream and I'm like, the frog was the best thing I made. So I named it Frog. And this Saurian hasn't done anything. Like, why has this been here this entire time? Because it just randomly shows up in quests and dialogue and stuff, but never does anything.
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Why are we saying goodbye? We're not gonna die or anything, are we? Lower difficulty. Okay. So what's the dealio? Who do I want to talk to?
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family.
Is Koya the sister or the parent? I forget.
Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself. Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
They're doing this as if it's foreshadowing my death. Oh my god, we have to go through all of these. Oh, there's so many. Do I want to? This guy, I haven't even met this chief yet, because this area isn't out.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
Alright, I'll do it. Oh my god, she isn't even voiced. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person calls this land home. Just like the I'm not pressing A, by the way. Past to exist moment convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Actually, I have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty. I'm sure the area will be released by then.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Marissa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in the suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Alright, next. What do you guys have to say?
You're about to set off, right?
Did your voice change?
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Your voice definitely changed.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
Go now and forge a new future for Natlan.
You forgot to put the filter on that line. See, short and sweet. They should all be like this. Chaska, like, dumped her relationship trauma on me.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on."
Oh my god, he can talk.
Is stamped out.
I kinda just wailed on him 5 times in a row.
I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone.
The first time that you absolutely obliterated my health bar, I sensed something special.
You will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire of all deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Hal has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest you're gonna get. That's the best you're gonna get. Alright. Next. What do you guys have to say?
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Hey, Uncle Noo, how's it going, man?
My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections there.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs
That's
together.
a death flag.
Paimon included.
This is where Genshin Impact ends.
Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
Okay. I think I just skipped the Nightwind one, but this should be the last one.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Laron, what the hell are you talking about?
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Alright, all done. Whew, finally. Io thinks he's part of the team. Alright. Or sorry, Frog.
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair.
Can I please use my Mavuika? Or is the game gonna give me like a C2 Mavuika that I have to use?
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Alrighty. Hey, Frog.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you said, "Oh, Mavuika has already made her way," okay. I didn't press anything. So question. Is this mine? Sure is. Okay. You can tell by the health bar that's suffering. Following a 14th round of modifications, Shiloman made at Mavuika's request. The latter Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel in spirit ways. 14th modification. It's really fun to me that they made it so that she can use other tribes' powers.
Familiar. Rev the engines.
Oh, this guy does not stand a chance. I love this character so much. like you do not understand how much I like this character. Oh, hey, it's her sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult.
Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed. Time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then the paper frog I made? You got it?
They're referencing the...
And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
They had like a...
500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it doing a move or something.
They had like an animation before the update that like gave some of Mavuika's backstory. And like her sister was like, yeah, I'll find you in the future, even though it's gonna be like 500 years or whatever. And I think like Hine was like an architect or whatever, but like all the buildings she made were like already decomposed, decayed. So, but then Mavuika gets her book in the end with all her like architect plans and all that, and like a paper frog she made. It was a pretty nice animation. For a second thought it was the origami pansy frog. It was a frog though, yeah. It was like an origami frog. That's some foreshadowing on my part.
They never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile... How did Layla get here? I can finally destroy these effectively. I was struggling so hard during that other Archon Quest, where you ran into so many of those shields.
When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
But now I finally have a Night Soul character that can take care of them. Hey, Mulani's in the square over there. Wanna go say hi?
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
I don't think it is.
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom.
If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice.
It's funny that Atea has a pyro vision.
Me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own.
She's the only Natlan character with a pyro vision so far. Mavuika doesn't even count because she's an Archon. She has a Gnosis. I can't believe that the Pyro Nation hasn't gotten a pyro character yet. Can you believe that? Why am I walking like a peasant? I feel like we've been here before.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me.
The abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Alright. I won't wander off or explore or have fun, I guess.
More monsters! Leave them to me. I got your back.
Bro thinks he's helping. I could do this all day. Oh, look, I practiced for this. I think I wasted my ult. Oh, he's ulting. This guy giving Twilight Princess Torch Monkey vibes. That's very specific.
Not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Well, if it isn't Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the
here we go.
And I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero.
Aren't we like in a rush or something?
The truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel and a
approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences cause many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron for your personal gains. Kind of messed up.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So do you still believe in him?
I do.
Cool, let's move.
Reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Foreshadowing. Death flag. Foreshadowing.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Nice. Okay. You can see like my food item gadget thing. And it's just like 300 of these kebab rolls. Because it's like the easiest thing to make, and it restores like a decent amount of health. The structure above seems intact. Looks like the way forward. How do I get over there? It's not like I have... Wait, is that a flying motorcycle? Oh no, it's not.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in
I thought Mavuika was gonna help him out.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Listen, that's very generous of you. But I do have a flying motorcycle.
What was that? I felt... Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than never. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that.
Need to go get lunch? I feel like we're right near the final battle. Then again, they keep stalling. So I probably said that like an hour ago.
Go now, traveler.
Oh, I see. There's probably like a hidden... How do I do this again? I think I should be able to reach. You'll be right back. Oh, woo! Oops. Oopsie. I think I overshot that. It's just wherever the wiggly air is. I didn't even move. I actually didn't even move. It just slipped off. Yep, right here. Yep, right here. So is this gonna be... Oh, my face cam isn't on. Are we just gonna end up using every Saurian for this, like, final stretch? I don't see anything. Oh, now I see it. Oh, true. I can't even use Mavuika if I wanted to. They shut it down so it's only the Traveler. Here comes an attack? Where? Oh.
You can do this!
Thanks. I guess. This place reminds me of the end of Tears of the Kingdom. When you're just kind of like going under the castle and it's like fully like contaminated and you just kind of keep going deeper.
I embrace. I trust.
I would have laughed so hard if the Traveler just had like a... I got super startled by that. Because that really did just come out of nowhere. Oh, hey, Tupac.
The one and many.
Follow the guidance. That was very extra. That was very extra just to make a bridge. First time in a while you got to use your phone while eating. Yeah, you said that you got your phone fixed.
Mavuika is just up ahead. Now,
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name.
miracle reserved for the divine.
Yahuwah... It was... Yahuwah... So how did your phone break? My old phone, like my Chinese gamer phone was my old phone. Now I have like a Samsung. But that old phone just straight up, out of nowhere, just died. And I think it was the battery. But I even tried like replacing the battery and it didn't fix it. Sucks that happens. I miss when phones had replaceable batteries. Just like really easily replaceable, you just snap off the back. Oh, action segment. Kill switch? Oh, your 1-year-old niece broke it? Nobody asked who's Shimoku. This is very cinematic. It would be more cinematic if I was riding a motorcycle. I forgot how to use this. Where am I going? It's gonna be very embarrassing if I miss this. I still got hit by that. Alright, it's hard to sense the depth on that laser. Yeah, no, I have no idea how my phone just died like that. I think the battery did just die. Because when I took it out, it was like flexible. It was like goo. So I don't know how it didn't get fixed when I replaced it. Ooh. Woo. Wish I could go faster. Or maybe this attack is a way of dodging.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Whew. That was a spicy finish there. Oh, the Hydro Traveler is coming out. The worst traveler. I look so mortal next to her.
Then bow down to its true appearance.
Hey, that looks a lot like the new weekly boss. Kinda looks like a supernova when Mavuika throws her sword in the purple thing. Yeah, it looks cool. This man brought Hydro Traveler powers.
Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Let's go, let's go. Do we get a face cam or? Let's see what Hydro Traveler is like when opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. I mean, these all just seem kind of good. Oh, okay, I get it. So when you're fighting this boss, he becomes a good character. After using the elemental burst, all nearby party members will restore 40% of their max HP. Oh my god. Imagine if this was just standard. If you just had this all the time. Traveler's movement speed increases by 20%. The stamina consumption decreases by 30%. When they use normal and charge attacks, they deal flaming waves flowing forward. What is going on? Okay, let's go.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times.
It's a good thing I built this character. Oh, I should save the burst to heal myself. Ooh, that's spicy. Oh, true. I should, like, hold it, I think. Pyro Traveler Re. See this dodge, chat? Okay, I got hit. Yeah, I think hold is better. Oh no, it's not using my built traveler. I think they just gave me one. I dodged that. Look at Mavuika, I'm helping. I'm pretty sure you could do this much with a single charge attack. But I like to believe I'm helping. Shablanki, what are you doing here?
Watch out, traveler.
Uh-oh. I got command grabbed. I guess that's the end.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Time for flashbacks.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders.
Oh, Pyro Traveler Real. That's what you said. I only looked over for a second, so I thought it said Pyro Traveler Re. Re?
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
My first instinct was to summon the motorcycle. This is a lot of stairs. Oh my god, there's so many.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Hey, how's it going, traveler?
Listen.
If you used that jade cutter I gave you, then maybe you'd be doing better.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Paimon noises.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh god, they're singing the national anthem now. Oh no. What happened to Traveler's voice actor? His car got stuck in the snow. Until someone else sets the flame, only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march together.
Our future. With our own two hands.
Oh hey, it's my R5 weapon. Before the stream I was like, let's place bets. How many times am I gonna say the words C6 and R5 during the stream? I can't even hit him. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to use... Let's see you take this charge attack. Did I dodge that? I think I need a heal. That's annoying. Uh-oh.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
angels. Vanished.
I have no idea what's going on.
You should have long since.
Like, everyone's just summoning everyone.
Time to buckle down.
It's the thought that counts, Kenichi.
Soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary?
Next one.
Seek pain.
Oh god, what is this? How do I... Hang on, what? I can't attack, though. Aiming mode. Okay. Aiming mode, and then... I see.
No one fights alone.
Okay, so after every pillar you break.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
I feel like my face cam shouldn't be up for this. I feel like I'm spoiling the moment. Okay, I get it now. Oh, that reminds me of Honkai.
You foolish pests.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
You foolish pests.
We will take back Natlan's future.
Alright.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Paimon, what are you doing here?
But with the traveler around, there's always hope. There's this challenge too.
Oh, is this what they said in the scroll?
As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
I had to finish it with the Traveler. They were all glazing him so hard. No, my R5 weapon!
There's a faster way.
It was just stuck under a rock.
Hop on.
God, she's so cool. She brought a second helmet. I know, we were gone for 5 minutes. Yay, we won. And you know what that means. I can now farm this boss. That's the true victory.
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me? What?
I knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Pansy. Not you, Paimon, you didn't do anything. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
You're back, you missed everything.
Becoming the first
You think Paimon's voice sounds a little weird now?
makes you a legend.
Oh, the voice actor's throat is like torn to shreds at this point.
She chose the perfect name.
Atomic 12, you missed the final battle. You just missed it, it just ended.
Rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
You missed the giant bombastic anime final battle. Something like that were to really happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. Oh wait, no, that's Kenichi. Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you glaze me too much. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could... Okay.
Really? Who did you see?
Yeah, they came back right when the battle ended. Like, right when it ended. I saw Ataya, Vichamu, Koichi, and the 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. You left some pretty embarrassing stuff in there. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think you heard them though, that's a bit embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
So Mavuika didn't die.
Celebration ceremony?
But the day is still young. The quest isn't over yet.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait,
Right after this, I'm gonna have to farm the final boss. Camera, this calls for a camera. That was just Traveler's voice. Just toned down a little.
Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
Actually, it was the Traveler's burst, his elemental burst that dealt the final blow.
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
So, do I just have Pyro Traveler now?
against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan.
Why is Pansy's... why is Paimon standing here?
From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace.
Paimon gets praised just by association.
The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us
Paimon gets separation anxiety. I mean, we were gone for like 5-10 minutes, and she was like crying.
And show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
By the way, where the hell is Capitano? I thought he would be in this quest. Oh, now I have to... Oh no, okay, I can actually like move at a faster pace this time.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
You can't equip them on your character or anything, but you can keep them in your inventory. They have no purpose.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now,
Crazy that you said that without moving your mouth.
The honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Damn. Don't have to say it like that, Paimon.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon and a cherished comrade. Shut up, Paimon.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
I'm sorry, it's really funny because that crown has a much higher resolution texture than the Traveler because he's from when the game just came out. And it's so noticeable.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Just like, you can even just see on his clothes, like the JPEG.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Who said that?
Hey, stop running around. You're blocking his way.
That's fun. Wait, can I just like... Oh. Okay, I didn't think I could do that. Can I just leave? Nah, I guess not. The Traveler's 5'11", this guy's 6 feet tall.
Join the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture.
As the sun shines down on our nation!
They keep saying over here and look over here and stuff, and I can't even see who's saying that.
Great hero, could I have a moment
tons of your time. A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Sure.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
What if there was an autograph minigame and you had to do it 600 times? Oh god.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
There's such a long lineup. Listen guys, taking the photos are free, but if you actually want the photo, it costs $30.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
That's how they do it in Niagara Falls.
Precious memento.
It's really bizarre. me and my wife went to Niagara Falls. It's so bizarre. We were like going on the Maid of the Mist, which is like the ferry cruise or whatever, and you have to like go like a long way down to like the water level, and like on the way they have you take a photo in front of a green screen, and they put like Niagara Falls in the background or whatever, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. When you leave the place, they're like, oh yeah, if you actually want the photo, it costs like $40. Buddy, I already paid for a ticket, and it's just like printing out a photo. And it's not even in front of the actual falls, it's a green screen. I could literally just make that at home. And it's just like, what the heck? It's such a weird thing to do.
Wow, it looks great.
I literally have a camera and a green screen, I could just make that.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Damn, he blinked.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Oh, this is going straight on Instagram.
Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right.
I wish they...
The film. No more pictures, everyone.
Damn, she brought one pack of film.
Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation
That
and your
sucks.
understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic.
Wait, there's only like 3 people left.
Make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
How much Moro do I actually have left over?
Just a joke.
Hang on, I want to check.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here too. Woohoo!
Sure, my face cam's on.
The great hero is here.
I can't check my inventory right now.
Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Hermione seems like the obvious choice. Coward. Oh god, there is an autograph minigame. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is probably easier on a phone. Can I use my mouse? No. Okay. What if I have to do this 500 times? Ugh. Somebody had to program this.
Thank you.
Okay, I didn't finish, but... Oh my god. Okay, I think it's only 3. This is harder than the final battle was.
I
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
This is when the Traveler realized he made a grave mistake agreeing to this. Why is this man spray painting autographs?
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish.
What if the people who didn't get photos, didn't get autographs either?
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
The same 3 people who didn't get a photo get to the back of the line of the autograph line. And they get denied again.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone sets themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini!
I know, right?
Tumaini!
Hey guys.
Oh, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Do I like interact with them at all? Probably not, right?
They're dancing!
Are they?
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our...
Oh no, those guys are dancing. I thought you meant the Saurians were dancing.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
What am I getting myself into?
Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh no, it's a rhythm game, isn't it? What you guys need to understand is I am absolutely hopeless when it comes to rhythm games. But this one seems very easy. The thing about rhythm games is that, like, every time I play a rhythm game, I can get up to, like, a certain point, and then the game gets way too hard that no matter how many times I do a level, I always do exactly the same. Like, I can never get past a certain point or like a certain, like, point threshold to advance, and I just have to give up. That happened with Beat Saber. Like, I just couldn't do it. No matter how many times I tried. It sucks though, because I do like rhythm games.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings.
Probably gonna be a hard mode for this later. I think they're adding some permanent modes to some things, like rhythm games and all that. I think this dance suits Lumine more.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
I'm kind of glad
Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
I'm glad I picked Ether. I feel like that was the the better long-term choice.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Dun dun dun.
What?
But we made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing.
She's destined to die in like 80 years.
Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
Yeah, Tama 12.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
What is happening? So we beat the final boss, but see, Lolly's still saying that Mavuika is destined to die. I'm feeling a Himiko situation.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
Mavuika said she was gonna
restore
the Night Kingdom.
Than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Please don't die. I mean, we'll see.
Then let's get going.
I haven't been spoiled on this quest so far, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mavuika once meant Xbalanque. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before.
So I was almost intentionally mispronouncing that name because I had no idea how to pronounce it. But apparently that was correct.
Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanaklan?
Don't I know where that is?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Haven't I been there before? Oh, that sounds like a domain opening. I need some water. That coffee really made me thirsty. Welcome to hell, I guess.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Well, this is weird. This took a turn.
All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Keeps a literal eye on
This
Tevat.
way. We're almost there.
Oh, I can't dash. Hey, how's it going?
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
It's a very weird to me that Lolly was just like, oh, she's in the land of the dead. Let me take you there. and we're there. It's just funny to me that this entire quest was so drawn out that they just like said, yeah, let me just take care of that right now.
Managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and
Or if I'm not
anxiety
saying
have been
much.
our constant companions. We knew what the
I'm kinda-
consequences would be if we laid down our arms.
I'm kind of like, are they gonna do
Left
this
with
to me
no other
again?
choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Is it Capitano?
We made it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
Let's hear it, Capitano.
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity.
Once again, I'm sorry if I'm not saying a lot.
The modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
We're getting lore.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear.
Are people who stayed for Capitano about to have an...
Most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the five sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included.
Imagine how the guy...
My life for the Lord of the Night. You get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
The guy that saved 900 summons for Capitano is shitting his pants right now. Let's just say that.
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight.
Is this Capitano face reveal?
Four pillars of strength. You will continue to safeguard the glory
Capitano
of
hair reveal?
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, Is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
I feel so bad for people who save for
How
Capitano.
much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death.
There are so many people that wanted Capitano.
Scream and wail in despair.
And there were so many leaks saying that he would be playable eventually.
That effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of the body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
Big brain, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes.
Whoopsie, I didn't mean to do that.
All those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines, not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was
Capitano lovers got one.
Needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then
At least he won one
that
fight.
responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
People who say for Capitano are punching floors right now. Punching walls. That actually sucks. I feel for them.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
Now we just kill each other for
Our
fun.
legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
Let's see the emotional bomb of this painting.
Soon.
Oh yeah, that's an emotional
It's time
bomb.
to bid farewell to all the fallen.
That's gonna look great in my teapot. You know what they should really do? They should let you use pictures from the in-game camera. They should let you use those photos as teapot decorations. But I feel like people would misbehave.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
They don't have my image rights. Excuse me? I didn't agree to this. Someone's getting sued. It's so sad to use the motorcycle but not dash. I wish it didn't consume more Night Soul.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, They will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take
Wait,
the
was
time
that
to recognize
Capitano
a
on
Fatui
the-
Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
God, I wish I could read.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Alright, let's go through all the questions, I guess. Okay, one sec. About the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to
By the way, the
harness
stream's
power of
not
the
done
Abyss is
after this
met with
quest.
punishment.
I still have to farm the boss.
Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
No, I'm pretty sure I died. Honestly, like, I got hit with that command grab, I swear I teched it. About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
I remember the leak saying that Mavuika would give the Traveler the Gnosis.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons.
Jesus Christ.
Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
So I guess that's why the leaks were saying that Nodcry is going to be the next area before Snezhnaya. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to. Do I get my own tribe?
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
When do I get to start my cult?
Apart from a few ancient names
Honkai
associated
elements?
with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
I'm not sure about
Your
that.
name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Honkai elements. I mean, quantum imaginary. I mean, it's possible. They could add another element. Thing is, the way Honkai elements really work is that, like, it's kind of like a one is good against the other type thing. So I don't know. Maybe they do have like a quantum equivalent and then you use it to fight Celestia, I don't know.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share.
The Traveler didn't get any voice lines this entire
I'll
quest.
stay here for now and watch over them. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else here.
As we celebrate, thank you for the You can keep
Alright, let's go around, let's talk to everyone. I just did this, man. They really love doing this. Hey Yansen, what's up? Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime once that area is unlocked. I don't know. Maybe next update, I don't know.
So you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Imagine if we get buff Paimon. You got serious potential. We just got like a buff floating Paimon.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
They're excited now, but wait until they find out that there's no phlogiston outside of Natlan.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine.
Sorry guys, you only get 5
ocean.
seconds.
That is totally my vibe.
5 seconds of movement speed.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
So we're probably gonna see them in events and stuff.
Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Alright, let's talk about your dead sister again.
After you got back, you mentioned
Yep, there it is.
So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she helped me get through a tricky part.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
Yeah, she said she
She's
wouldn't.
probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Strange. Why everyone praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord! Cool how? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless! Ignorant fools.
Oh, and I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well, a compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
It would have been nice if Hal actually helped us through the Night Kingdom part.
Hey, why are you glaring at me?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Where the heck is this?
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
And why are you here?
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at the fact that this guy is voiced, but like, a ton of other people aren't.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
Alright, last one. Shilonen.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Alright, that's everyone. Salute. Are they gonna add a salute animation?
About, Traveler?
No, they didn't.
The battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with praise, like a hero's march to the other side. I should probably give it a better voice than that. This monument commemorates the 1,963 brave warriors who gave their life in the War of Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Oh man. I like how he leaves that even though it wasn't really even his. People made that for him and he got rid of it immediately. Oh. Huh. Wait, so how many? Okay. So we're doing this now. So I can get the... You know, this team should really have 2 pyro characters. Just to get that 25%. Because I want that attack bonus, right? I'm gonna try something out. Obtain the power of Pyro. Yeah, let's look at Pyro Traveler too. Okay, so that's all 6 constellations, but you still have to level up the skill. Consume stamina, yeah, that's normal. Call forth flames in a raging blaze. When used, traveler gains 42 Night Soul points, enters the Night Soul's blessing. Summons blazing threshold, falls character. So very similar to how Mavuika's skill works. When you hold it, summoning a scorching threshold that follows the current active character. When the current active character deals damage to opponents, launches a coordinated attack, deals pyro damage based on the traveler's attack. Like, people were saying that this would be really bad. Honestly, this seems quite good. This is... If you can believe it, I'm pretty sure this is better than Dea. It's just that you don't have a high damage burst. People joking about Pyro MC getting Fire Scooter. It would have been so funny. It would have been so funny. I actually, like, imagine something like that. Just like one of those, like, electric scooters that, like, people use, where it's just like... That would have been so funny. Traveler has over 20 Night Soul points to attack AoE. Okay. So I don't think he would work. So these constellations... Huh. So he... Okay, I see. So he basically doesn't have constellations. The constellations are just buffs that you get during this boss fight. Interesting. Okay, so what I wanted to do here... Wait, why is there an objective? Just saying embark on new adventures. You know what's really sad? If I just replace... No, but I want, You see, the ideal team here... would actually be to have Bene as the healer. Wherever he is. Where is he? There he is.
Epic.
And then have, like, Ganyu.
Time to begin work?
Whoops. And... who would need to be in the top spot? Probably Candace, even. So, like, Candace, Mavuika, Ganyu, and Bennett.
I promise to keep you safe.
The problem with that is that it kind of messes up all my other teams. Because then you get the 25% attack boost with the Pyro Resonance. Candace's burst actually works kind of well with Mavuika. And Ganyu's burst can also help with melt reactions. So you can kind of alternate between the two. Like, that wouldn't be a bad team. And honestly, I've been getting enough fighting spirit that it's been pretty good. Because I just don't want to break up the other teams. And also, like, C6 Bennett would actually be good here. But then that means I can't use him with Eula. So that's kind of the issue. Is there really only one fire healer in the game? That's not possible, right? I don't know. I really wish they added, like, one more. Alright, let's try this. Some of its attacks can cause stackable attrition that after a time will cause your active character to lose HP. During combat, the Tenebrous Papilla will grant itself a Void Ward. You have to use elemental attacks. Night Soul aligned elemental attacks break the ward more effectively.
I rev the engine.
Adventure time. Whoa, that killed him immediately.
You ignited a fire that you could not control.
I have to charge Bennett's burst. I can't believe she tanked that. I don't know how I died immediately. Did I miss? Oh my god, she's almost dead again. The real Pyro Archon is carrying. I feel like I should just restart. Or maybe Pyro Traveler is actually very helpful here. Yeah. Because I think 2 Night Soul... Okay, I'm glad that that still hit me. I think 2 Night Soul characters is ideal. And maybe a shield.
Just what will we come across this time?
Let's see if I can level up his talents at all. Probably this one. Leveling up Kachina was a bad call, I guess. Why does everyone need these whistles? I don't know. What about if I go like...
Let the wind lead. Time to get down to business. Stay close.
This looks strange, but trust the process. Three pyromonas. Well, two. Trust the process.
You are but another. A delusional dream.
What killed me?
You ignited a fire that you could not control.
I don't get it. Okay, I don't get what killed me there. Like, these characters are taking, like, direct hits. And they're fine. I don't get it. That's the thing about fighting like a huge enemy, you can't even see what they're doing. So he may have done like some big nuke attack and I didn't even see it. Alright, third time's the charm. You're off now. Have a good rest of the stream. I think the stream's almost over. But thank you. I hope you have a good night. Off night. Candace is so clutch here. Yeah, Candace is so clutch here. Except I used that too early. I thought he was attacking. That's fine. That's not what I meant to do. I have them in the wrong spots. That still hit me. Oh my god, I hate this so much. You just getting hit by attacks I couldn't even see. That's some... Okay, it has 2 hits. Good luck killing Dea. My condolences. Yeah, I really need to switch their spots. I'm so used to switching to Dea like that. Oh, he's almost dead too. It's funny because I'm so used to not having a shield. Dea is the shield. She can just face tank so much. I'm not even switching it to Mavuika, because as soon as I do, she dies. For some reason. There we go. That one phase where you have to break the 3 things, I don't know what to do there, man. If I use Mavuika for that part, she just dies immediately because it keeps doing that AoE attack. Candace is quite good. I just have to shield at the correct time. Honestly, if they could just give me like a Night Soul healer that I can just replace Jean with, then this team isn't bad. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you can only do it once. Oh, I got it mixed up with Star Rail. In Star Rail, you can do it as many times as you want. But I think it's like half stamina for the first 3 attempts or whatever. Alright, I think there's still a bit of story quest left. She has a really low health though, Mavuika. I guess that's their way of balancing her, at least a little.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think.
There was once a traveler named Pansy.
Where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are three great
Ow, that was
heroes
loud.
at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, I just
Are we
wanna
able to
finish
hear
the
from here?
story.
That looks so goofy.
Traveler, Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
It's a bit embarrassing,
The
isn't it?
second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
What if they just replay every cutscene?
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
We're just standing around so we can fact check him.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
How do you know you weren't there for that?
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves
I might
aflame.
actually just want to fight the boss
Only
again.
then did the universe know
Just so I can, like, get used to it.
The dust has now settled.
Even if I don't get rewards for it.
Has entered a new era of peace.
I might try it
The
again.
Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Alright, you do all the fighting.
Alrighty adventure awaits!
And there we have it. That is the end. That quest on the left side, that's just the try quest. Alright, I think that gives me... Yeah, there it is. Still have to do this exploration progress. Aside from that, there's this new beetle battle event. Let me try and fight the dragon again. Let's run that back. Oops. Oh, we finally got the 3rd chapter of this one. Might be next stream then. We'll see. Next stream I actually wanted to play... So as I said at the beginning of the stream, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently. And I kind of want to try streaming it just to see if I enjoy streaming it. Oh, so this is done now? Oh, is this like what everyone said? That's cute. Oh, whoops. Open the back up. That's nice. Alright, got one of these. Huh. What am I supposed to do with that? It says I can offer that up. Where exactly? Down there? Or... No, it's up. See... Oh, I can just teleport directly. Where the heck am I? This? Oh. I'm so confused. I thought this was like another realm or something. I guess not. Noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 arrows grant salvation to Natlan not once but twice. And then what does this give you? Building up your tribal reputation will grant you the reward Blazing Flint Ore, which will further improve the traveler's pyro abilities. First flint lights up the distant past and the land of the journey's beginning. We call it home. I think it's gonna have 5 of these. Yeah. I'm not gonna read it all out loud, but that means I only have 1 left. New ability. Oh, so this is how you get your actual constellations. I'm wondering what the last one does then. I wonder if that does actually still heal. So they're very similar to... They're very similar to the ones you have during the boss fight, it seems. But it's like half the strength? Traveler attack increased by 40%, take 40% less damage. No, it's not the same. He's basically like a budget Mavuika. I know it's weird, but I actually kind of like this team. Okay. One more time, I'm just gonna fight the dragon. Oh, true, I can upgrade skills now. I can upgrade 2 of them, I think. Just 1 level. God, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long to upgrade all these. Okay, so what should I prioritize? Probably prioritize the skill, then the ult. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Skill, basic attack, and then ult, probably. This is gonna take a long time. But it's crazy to think that she's not even at full potential right now. Okay, where is the boss fight? Where is the boss fight? Here? Yeah. Alright, I want to try one more time. I just want to get through it without anyone dying. Oops.
I pray you will find peace.
Too easy.
To the wrong master.
Pin them down.
Oh, I thought I made it through that. That's too bad.
You asked for it. Pin them down. Rev the engines.
I dodged a little too early there. This boss makes the generic video game dragon sound. Uh-oh. That sucks. Wait, what?
Barbados, guide us.
I really just have to hurry. Okay, good.
Try and stop me. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky. Come, join me.
Okay, that went a lot better. You're heading out? Yeah, the stream's basically over. I just wanted to fight the dragon one more time. Just that time it went better. And the only reason Candace died was because I was on the wrong side. But yeah, thanks for joining, Daisy. I'm basically gonna end the stream right now as well. Glad you got your phone fixed. And I think that's it. I'm gonna upload an edit of the summon stream tomorrow, most likely. That's the plan. And we should be good to go. But thanks for joining. Hope to see you next time. Although next stream I do want to play Marvel Rivals. So we'll see. And I'll call it there for now. I'm glad I got through the entire quest. You can see my arms cracking, I think. It is 2 a.m. for me, so I think that is... It is time to go. Alright. Thanks for joining. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Or good night. See you.